There we go. Hello, everybody. It is me, Vixen Tsukiyomi, and I am back. And today, we're playing some more Honkai Star Rail, because my roommate is still gone. Yippee. Hooray. Very interesting things happened today. So, the payment thing near the washing machine, where I wash my clothes in this hall, not the hall, this building, is broken. And has been for the past 3 weeks. 3 weeks, yep, 3 weeks. And I have had to pay with quarters. Because, like, the digital payment's broken. Anyway, I went down there today because I have just enough quarters to put it in for another wash, right? Because they lowered the price of the quarters as, like, a, sorry this is happening, and because digital's usually cheaper, we'll make the quarters cheaper while this is at it. And so I went down there and the price increased! But the machine was fixed. But no one turned it on. So I couldn't wash my clothes. So I'm out of clothes entirely. My brother, luckily, was like, yo, I can wash them for you. And so he's washing them, and I appreciate that lots. That, and yeah, fun things. This is the life that is so magnificent. Anyway, Honkai Star Rail just released its 4.0 update. We are not completing it today, I guarantee that, because it's probably going to be like an 8-hour story quest, and we're probably going to only finish like 4, maybe 5. Right? Because my roommate is gone, maybe we'll do like 6. I don't know. We'll see. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. But yeah, we're playing it. It's gonna be fun. I feel like this room is gonna get hot, which is quite unfortunate. But it's fun. I just want the window closed from like 9 to maybe 11, so after that people are asleep and they're not making a bunch of noise outside. Because believe it or not, you have that window open, a lot of people are making noise. Don't know why so many people are out and about at 10:30, 11, but it's just college kids, I guess. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I got these little things because they were at the cafeteria, and I just kind of yoinked it. They're called Pop-Tart Crunchy Poppers. This one's Frosted Brownie Crunch. And so they're kind of interesting, and I wanted to try one. I'm going to try one right now, actually. Okay. They're like twice the size of my fingernail. Yeah, like kind of the width of my pinky. Cheers. It's not bad. It's not great. Anyway, I'm gonna save those for later, but I want to try them right now. We are going caffeinated gamer subs because I'm going to be going for a while. But anyway, let's view the story recap.
The Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Emphorius, a place known as the Eternal Land. However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious.
Yeah.
And the landing that Don Hung and I
Are we
made
seriously
in
starting from the
Emphorius
beginning of
was
Emphorius? Can I just
After
get like the
surviving
last
crash,
little bit?
The Trailblaze Squad met the local heroes. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Emphorius was trapped within the eternal recurrence. Carrying on Finan's legacy, we stepped once more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate.
Yeah, we skipped
After
30
thwarting the
million
schemes
cycles
of
there, but
Xandar,
that's
the
fine.
First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place, completing her self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the Child of Remembrance, gave her life
No,
so that
Cyrene!
the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars. And so, the Epic of Emphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the eternal land, the Astral
I
Express
don't remember
set off
deciding
once
our next
more
destination.
toward its next destination.
But where are we going? Okay, that was a recap. Sure. Phantasmoon or Phantasmoon. I don't know how they want me to pronounce it. We can get accessories now? Okay, that's crazy. That's freaking crazy. What is this? Okay, this is special ticket. Okay. The gift box. Alright. The freak is this? Oh, is this a new outfit? That's cool. Too bad I don't have enough. Oh, I can buy a character. Didn't even realize. I might have been waiting for them to release more. I think that's what I was doing, because I don't really need anyone that's here. Free Ruan May skin? Dubs. Dubs. We win. We win. We are winning. We are winning. Ooh! Plex 1 gained character enhancement. Okay. Increase the damage dealt by allies. Let's see if anyone else we have got enhancements. Alright. Luke had an idol.
Nice! Let's go!
But I hadn't activated. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. 10 pulls. And wait, we got 600 things, so that means we can purchase the skin. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Okay, that's so pretty. I'm putting that as mine. Ron May's personality is a little whack, but that's fine. Yao Guang. She's really cool. I'll pull for her if she has a good personality. Otherwise, not pulling. We got the skin. Yippee. Cool. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Hold on. Donde está Trailblazer? There we go. Outfits. Oh, that's cute. I'm putting that on my head. Kind of like that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I kind of wish I could switch to Callus. But, you know, you live, you learn. Acheron's one of the ones we can claim. Or Kafka. Ooh, or Jing Liu. We get a free fight. Ooh. Ooh, that's... Or Sparkle. Wait, Sparkle's really good, and I don't have Sparkle. So maybe we do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The first character I pull for will get the character if it's good for them. A flip of fortune? What does this do? 320! Nice. Wheel? Will you give me all your money? I got that. Let's go. A chance to obtain 100 pulls? What? Oh, 0.01% chance. That's crazy. We're not gonna get that, but that's crazy. I'm gonna see a tweet if that happened. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, a die rolling game mode? That's cool. We'll try and finish like 3/4 of the story today, if that's possible, so we can just explore next time. Nova Flare. Oh, and Sparkle received an enhancement, which just gives us a little bit more of a encouragement to... Oh. The Frigg? Danganronpa? I forgot. How do we... I don't even know if we can change out the little dude. Trailblazer profile. Oh my gosh, I haven't changed this in so long. Holy. That's actually really funny. Okay, wait. I want my support character. Should probably take these off. I want it to be Cyrene and Firefly. My wife's. Alright, okay, now we're going over here. Boop, 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 boom. I want Kafka, Acheron, Black Swan, Hycealans. Oh, wait, there's so many I want. Jingliu. We'll do this. This lineup looks good. It's as I've written. Author's recompense. Wait, what is... Dispatch assignments or claim. Okay, so they changed that one. So now you can claim it if... I mean, that's a little silly because even if you claim it, you can just dispatch it again right away, but, you know. Look, I'm not going to complain. It's just kind of funny. Click Add Assignment. Click Assignments to add to the assignment catalog. Okay, so this is new. They rehauled this. After assignments up to 4 are added, the rewards based on selected assignments will be automatically accumulated per hour. Assignment rewards can be stored for 30 hours at most. Once the limit's reached, no more accumulate. Okay, so now it makes sense why they did claim and not dispatch. Got it. Okay, so now we get to see everything, and it highlights what you need for stuff. This is really cool. And you can even do synthesis. Are there any new ones? I like how it tells me how many I have. This is just... Yeah, I think we just do a universal one, because that's just nice. Do it 4 times. If I could, I probably would. Definitely don't need any more of those. We're generally pretty good on all these, so I think we'll just go with the 3 most recent ones. Oh wait, there's that one. Plus the universal one. There we go. Just wondering if they changed these. No, they didn't. Okay. So many changes, I'm just trying to explore them all. And Adventurine's on there, and Jing Yuan. There's some good options on here. Overall, I think the worst option is Danheng. Wait, no, that's Imbibiter Lune. Okay, wait, no. I was thinking about it. I was going to say that, no, but for some reason I thought it was the new Danheng, but no. I think the best options on here are probably Sparkle, maybe Kafka. Because my DOT team is still very good. Because I have Hycealans, Black Swan, who just got a buff. So, Kafka might be good. But for me, it's between Kafka, Sparkle, Acheron, or Jingliu. I think I can eliminate the 3 guys. Okay, I guess I'm sexist. Can eliminate the 3 guys. I don't want any of them. The other ones, they're fine. The dudes, no. Alright, let's get started. Everyone, you know the drill. Meet in the parlor car. Hold on, a guest has arrived.
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
This is throwing me back to last time. No, Jade. I swear I paid my taxes.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey?
When
Yes.
it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Shut up, alarm. I'm not taking my schizo
Greetings,
meds.
nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius.
I'm here to celebrate our victory.
What was that?
Before the Express makes its warp jump. And lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Alright.
On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Why can't we just do it over the phone, eh? Set up a Zoom call or something. Yeah, we're jumping in investments this early. What, compound interest, then? You know, where is this Astropolis?
It's
Like
the
I'm
crown
gonna know,
jewel of
but...
Epsilon,
Epsilon?
headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment.
Of the IPC?
It might
I
not
think I've
quite
heard
match
of Epsilon
Pentagon
before.
in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Our alliance? Why are we aligning?
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless.
And even more so to
But
Emphorius.
you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to
Great.
establish an
We're neither of
anti-destruction
those.
alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I mean, if I know anything, I know the Hunt is very big in the Cienjo Lafu, and then the Erudition is... I don't know that we've met any planets that are specifically Erudition based, or any alliances that follow those specific or the Erudition as a specific path. We follow the Trailblaze Akavili, but...
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager.
Alright, why are you glazing me
And
so much? What do you
therefore,
want?
The most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the
All right,
honor
boys.
of
Reroute
accepting
us.
your presence?
Reroute us.
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
If it means I get
Of
money, I'm
course.
down.
Then I shall wait with anticipation.
I shall wait with anticipation. Ooh. Almost spilled a little water. Look at bro, he's just so eepy. He's so eepy! I forgot how you even do it. You like... Yeah, wait, no, it's in your inventory, right? Yeah. I think it's in your inventory. Possibly, maybe. As tomorrow became yes. What are these things, and why do I have so many freaking many of them? Oh, this is like... Holy... I guess we've got a lot more pulls we can get with these. I totally forgot that those currencies existed. Okay, yeah, here's your pets. Can do Complainer, Bubbles, or Tuskpear. I'll do Tuskpear just because he's a silly little guy. Come on. He's such a goofy little guy.
What does your gut tell you?
From what I know
Sunday.
about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Mr. Sabbath? What do you... I feel the same way. I forgot Welt's not acted. Hold on. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead the Alliance. I haven't heard his voice in so long. Hold on, let me... Welt voice lines. Okay, hold on, let's see. I don't care, Lays. Oh, you're made with real potatoes? That's pretty cool. Anyway, can I hear about Welt? I'm Welt Yang. If there's something you need help with, you can come find me anytime. Still half asleep? Don't force yourself. You should get some rest. Can't sleep? I understand. Inspiration always comes knocking in the small hours. It's hard to ignore, right? Wait, Welt was an animator for 8 years? Okay, wait. With adventuring, but work is a very worthwhile thing. It brings dreams to life. I don't know if this is before he got recast. No, that's before he got recast. I want to hear after he got recast. Right? Because didn't he get recast? Did Welt get recast? I'm surprised they didn't recast him. Okay, I'm just gonna do my best. You know what? You guys probably don't even know what he sounds like, so to you, maybe I'm just doing a great impression. They're probably trying to use us.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
I'm okay with it.
To fight the destruction, we need more allies.
You're right. The more friends, the better. But I'm worried that the cost of this friendship will be our freedom.
It's an alliance, it's not... We should see the terms of it.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I'm okay with it.
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong
What was
if
I
you
supposed
put
to
it
mean?
that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This
Though
responsibility
a risk is
too
also
heavy to
not
bear.
taking the opportunity.
Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution.
And we will, but we have to find out the terms of the
Besides,
agreement
it goes
first.
against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
Again, depends on the
Anyway.
terms.
We should politely decline, for now.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I've already made my opinion clear.
I abstain.
Alright.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand.
But that's where we're going,
As
right?
Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies.
Well, I have just the world for
When
you to
that
visit.
time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
She's from it? That's where the Express departed from?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember,
Oh, does
the
that mean
gates
they're
of
going to give us a bunch of
Astropolis will always
supplies?
be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
I forgot I can't put it on auto, because if Welt doesn't speak and I'm not paying full attention,
Plain
his
Arcadia?
voice line is just going to pass.
It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
It's rare to hear you talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Dan Heng, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back...
Oh.
More important...
Going back where the Trailblaze began could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose.
Our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier.
I forgot she's a
Would you
passenger now.
mind passing the message on to her?
Yep, I got you. Miss Pretty Lady.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Where'd you hear that from? Where were you just now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Dang it! That's lame.
The memo
You're
keepers
lame.
have received summons from the Garden of
I thought you left the
so I must
Garden of
return
Recollection.
to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust and my small act of
Oh,
rebellion
great.
against the Garden of
I
Recollection.
liked her. She was fun.
Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately,
Oh, is she gonna
the
wipe the
cremator
memories
has
of
agreed
everyone
to
on the
help me out,
Express?
and she's waiting for me.
Gonna erase your memories of us?
Of course not. The
Okay.
time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else.
Can't whistle, but that was a
When you
whistle of
miss
relief.
me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone.
Why is
for
she
not
saying
being
she
able
has to
say
go
goodbye
away
in
quietly?
person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Until we meet again. She's just gonna disappear. Oh, that's lame. They should have made some cool animation of just... She like just snaps her fingers and teleportation jutsus out of there.
Plain
Instant
Arcadia.
transmission.
Another land known as an Arcadia.
Black Swan left.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Yeah, you guys want to know that too?
Still thinking about the next stop?
Nope, she left. The
Is
pretty lady left.
that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Emphorius.
Well, I mean, they tried to invade, but they couldn't, so...
I wonder what What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Aw, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
You explain
Black
why she left.
Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to
Yeah.
help us. I wonder if the memo keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
Wish her all the best.
Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Don't we all? Hello, Himiko. Oh,
Without Black Swan,
gotta get ready.
the Express would have never made it to Emphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on
I'm
board.
hungry.
Let's head to Plain
That's what I've decided.
Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
Hey, shut up, Don Hung. It would be wonderful to visit your homeland. They're definitely
I
married.
have no objections.
Let's go off.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The express
Please say we're
is
gonna
about
try and
make the
stand
jump.
up and not fall down.
Please be seated and hold on.
I loved that little tradition. It was so cute.
Plain Arcadia! Let's go!
Don't skimp out. Do the animation. Thank you. Nice! Oh! What? Huh? Not... Nani? Huh?
I dreamed it again.
How many versions does March 7th
A
have?
ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show
Wait.
just started.
Did she just break the fourth wall? She just broke the fourth wall. That's crazy. That's crazy.
You must be totally lost, aren't you?
Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Why's the moon vibing? Why is the moon a chill guy? The moon's a chill guy, bro. I didn't know that. What's good, homies? It's me, the Astral Express.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
I mean, we can actually do it this time because it's
According
got
to
a
the
railroad.
comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home?
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing
Is she
a free
IPC?
gift would
Oh,
be more
dang
than
it.
appropriate.
I hate the IPC, but she's so pretty.
Allow me to introduce
Pearl.
myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I
She
can
seems
help this
good,
planet
but
grow more
again,
prosperous,
all
it would be a
IPCs are like
profound
masked
honor.
fools. I don't trust
We
them.
would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
Okay. Suzja.
In that case, I'd
Suzja.
like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
Jing Yuan? Jing Liu?
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui.
Yu Chui!
Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need.
She's so
All of
accommodating, but
this
so
is a
sus.
token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department
Sus-ja.
to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
I want to join the negotiations.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, really. But I have something else.
Do you want me to get you coffee?
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Wwhy you two?
I
Because we're the
asked Don Hung
dudes.
to bring me along.
He's like, I don't want to be with you
I can't
girls. You
appear
have
in public
cooties.
given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Emphorius. Since we're
I did go
splitting
through
up,
how many
why
cycles?
not make your mission take a break with March?
A freaking lot.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I'm already a grown-up.
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
It sounds really serious, but she's gonna be like, get me some coffee beans. Watch, 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 watch. She's gonna be like, I really miss the taste of the coffee from my homeland. Get me some coffee beans. Witness me.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become an Eon?
Become an
Would that
Eon?
pique your interest?
Really? What's the
You two
catch?
saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's
Can I
a
become an
piece
Eon?
of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantas Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Imagine being an Eon with a Stellaron.
Historically,
Oh,
the
that would be
origin
cool.
of the Phantas Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
So what's the catch? Could this Eon be the elation?
The elation.
Yeah.
Legend has it that they personally started the Phantas Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the
Aha!
Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
What's the deal with becoming an Eon?
According to historical records,
When a supplicant,
when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest. Listen to the victor's wishes and share their authority
for
for
1 minute.
Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
So we get a power of an Eon for 1 minute.
What does it mean to become
I'm just gonna
an
stop
Eon
time.
for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
So what are we gonna do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantas Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not,
Alright, let's think about
could
it.
be the
Giving
turning
herself
point that determines
ultimate
the
power
destiny of the cosmos.
and ultimate authority.
With all eyes on these games,
The IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior
What are the
motives.
restrictions? Because I know there are restrictions, because I know I can't just be like, transfer
fraught with
everything over to
hidden
me
dangers.
forever. Because the elation probably
But
wouldn't
what's
like, or the
important
erudition
is
probably
that
wouldn't
you
like
make
that.
your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew.
I have a feeling we're not going to get it, and we're going to have to stop someone who does get it.
You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Believe in what you choose to believe, huh? I trust your guidance.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
It's going to be a really interesting story. I don't know where we're going with this.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train.
Interesting they don't refer to us as Trailblazer anymore.
After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out.
What?
The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
Who'd we first meet on?
So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
It's going to be like Sampo.
Train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos.
Okay.
Again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. What the heck? What the heck?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
What? I'm sorry? I think I figured out who you are.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream
Sparkle.
is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle?
Where'd you go after you committed those terrorist attacks, huh?
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Lane Arcadia's cultural advisor. Specially
Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with you?
for the Express crew.
Not great. What'd you do to the real one?
What are you talking about? I am your director. Director Sparkle.
You know I'm never gonna
I
believe
know we
that.
had some minor entanglements and panic on me. But you all had fun there, didn't you?
You tried to
Now,
commit war
the Astral
crimes.
Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
I don't get along with you.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along? Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Watch out, you've got two titans right in front of you.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Where did all these people get these glow sticks? I do like the fact that there are a lot of cat girls. That's nice. Piccolo? What the frig?
Whoa!
The Flash Drill Fluffless.
Pretty please.
What are you guys pretending? You did not get off that train. Piccolo! It's Piccolo in disguise. Why are there so many Piccolos? Why are they all green? Do they perform photosynthesis? Do you photosynthesize?
Train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
You talk?
Ugh. The train just spoke.
I think it looks kind of ugly.
Stands not just a train,
But a strangeling?
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Kind Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbook.
Sparkle's racist.
Fine. Have it your way. This
As expected.
is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being born from painting.
Expedition 33?
Pretty sharp, aren't you? You caught on quick. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains
Yet to
the existence
exist?
of imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter.
Alright, shut up, Sparkle.
Got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try.
Pause.
Who's faster, me or the Astral Express?
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is...
Weird.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Dang it, I thought it was gonna be a hot woman.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless.
Yo, was that a
Anyone
police
else on
dog?
alarm,
That's
please
sick.
Don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair.
Canine brought to the next level. Next level.
You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to fail.
Yeah, I'm eating the snack already, even though it's only been an hour. Not even. Perdido Hall?
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Purple Piccolo. What the frig are you? What in the...
What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
What in the... Bread? Bread cube? Bread cube? Yuna? Nini Yuna?
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little
Oh, you have a
bunny
mask on.
vibe going on.
Do you have COVID?
Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
Mars
And
Bunny.
that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
What baseball raccoon? Now, Free, are you talking about?
She doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
And you don't look anything like Piccolo. Haha, got him. Don't ask me how that's relevant. That was the first thing I came up with. Hello, friends from Planet
Hey
Arcadia.
there, friends from Plain Arcadia.
Whoa, it was voiced. Oh, I can turn on auto now, because now Welt's not here. Beautiful.
I don't know what's going on, but...
I don't either, March. Just go with it, alright?
She spoke to us! Why, the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
Miss Marcher! Oh! Please! Not Mr. Raccoon! Hello! We hear you! Please, on my forehead!
What about a forehead? Bow repeatedly. Yeah, we're not blowing kisses. Can't encourage the parasocialism, alright? That's what I'm saying. You don't have a mouth.
Everyone, please.
That dude just spawned out of nowhere. That guy was not there a second ago.
You are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
This is gonna be me when I walk into Anime Expo. Boom, everyone's gonna be like, oh my gosh, is that a Vixen Tsukiyomi?
Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find
Just
it.
kidding. Isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed.
I don't wanna. What in the...
You up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me
That's
how
an
we
apt
get
name.
these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meow.
Sparkle's definitely
responsible for
racist.
overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa.
But to
Really
everyone.
are liquid.
So are you racist if you're racist to everyone?
This kitty is the station
I think that just makes you a jerk.
This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station.
What the freak is that Mario looking pipe? Mario pipe?
Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner.
Doot doot doot. What's the music when Mario goes down a pipe? Burr, burr, burr. I don't know.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
Then people survived that. It's not flat though.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
People
For
survive?
people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension.
Oh yeah, you know, just casual stuff you do on a Thursday afternoon,
That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the
interplanar jump.
Though civilization has moved.
Sparkle has such a punchable
Then
face.
the painting wasn't abandoned.
I just want to drop kick her across the Walmart
For
parking
both
lot.
humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the
Step bro, I'm stuck in the
planar.
jump! Do we have to shout that every time? Step bro, I'm stuck in the interplanar jump difficulty number 1. What in the...
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Yo, I'm a raccoon. I'm freaking sick,
On
bro.
closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
Oh, parkour.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks
Oh,
like.
parkour. Wait, this is awesome. You get a 2D... it's not a side scroller, but... I did not go that direction. That is false information. That's false advertising. Oh, shoot. I need to get the coin. Mark my words, I will never leave a single coin behind. Mark them. Yo. Whoa. Whoa!
You can jump so high.
What the frig?
Listen, the music changed.
Am I gonna get murdered? Oh, it's a side scroller. Oh no. Help. Bro, I can't get up there. That's too high. That's too high. Hold on. I need to jump on one of those planes. Oh, wait, never mind. We're good. Okay. This is great. Chat, I wonder what they took inspiration off of. Nuh-uh. I don't wanna. This is kind of loud. I kind of... It's fun, let's just... turn it down just a bit. Boom. Whoa! Yo, that's me! That's me on that billboard. What the freak? Please make an epic landing. Ha! Haha. That's a better epic landing.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Please be standing on top of Sparkle, it'd be funny. There's a lot of weird stuff, yeah. Every trip involves falling from high places, doesn't it? I hope you have a headache. What? Why everyone speaking?
Are all these Imagine?
That's right. This is plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation.
I can't get over
and
what
imagination.
the duck this is. It looks like a duck, but it's not clearly not a duck. And what's that thing?
Perched on the tower is staring
Do I need to
right at us.
gather 7 balls and then wish for something from that guy? Like what's the deal here?
It doesn't usually eat people, unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground.
Do I need to
Not
gather
even
7 balls and then get 3 wishes granted to me by him? Is that how that works?
Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
Employment.
Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and there's the big news about the Express arriving.
I know, I'm on that pillar. I kind of look sick. I'm aura farming on that pillar.
Billboard.
Right? That person looks just like me.
What do you mean by looks like? That is you!
No, she's aura farming too much to be me.
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
I know,
One of those giant robots Mr.
but I never signed a
loves.
contract. Oh, is this a Gundam? Whoa. That's...
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born
This is a
out
life
of the
form?
last Phantom Moon games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
This counts as a life form? Yeah, the last one? What happened in the last one?
That was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Some Gundam looking stuff. Is this the chest? Catgirl.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Why? 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 Wait, what did I do? Did I just get a tutorial for the Path of Elation? Interesting. Elation. At the start of a battle, gains a certain number of punchlines based on the number of elation characters present. After gaining punchline, Aha is added to the action bar. Aha's speed increases based on the number of elation characters present. After Aha's turn, all punchline stacks are consumed. When Aha takes action, Aha Instant is triggered, dispelling crowd control debuffs from all elation ally characters. Then, all units capable of using an elation skill will use them in sequence. The more punchline stacks, the stronger the effect of these elation skills. When combat starts or Aha Instant ends, elation characters enter the certified banger state, unlocking various buffs. If no units are capable of casting elation skills when Aha takes action, Aha will instead cast the elation skill Let There Be Laughter. The more punchline stacks, the stronger the effect. After Aha takes action, gain a certain amount of punchline based on the number of elation characters present. Interesting.
Is that
Maybe we should put elation.
a dessert shop run by cats?
Do we have any? I don't even think we have any elation teams. I don't think I literally have any elation units leveled up. I'm not an elation type person. Yup. I literally have none. Wait, is elation even a main path? Wait, am I stupid? Wait. I literally... Wait! No, that was erudition. Are you elation? Yeah. Okay, so we got elation characters now. Evernight, High Sealands, and Black Swan. Oh, that's a pretty good banner.
Sound very reliable.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
I think it pairs pretty well to Himiko's coffee.
Stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
Let me have a taste.
What?
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Just defeated a Lord Ravager, you know. Typical Tuesday activities.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express.
Why do you look like you come from a 70s sitcom?
Both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
You look like a trad wife
Like
from
to
a
keep smiling
1970s
happily
sitcom.
forever, no matter what adversity comes
I guess
your
there's
way.
nothing wrong with that if that's the look you want, but like,
Is that even possible?
nope. Eternal happiness means no. Yep, sorry, not interested in the sales pitch.
If you're interested in
Nope.
learning more,
Nuh-uh. Get the freak out of here.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light.
I ain't talking
Should
to
we
you.
check it out from the overpass?
What in the freak is that thing?
Uh-huh. I've been wondering about this since we were at the
It doesn't have a
station.
yellow light, it's just
These
red and
colorful
green
little
light.
dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispe.
Wispe?
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly.
I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat one.
Probably shouldn't ask this.
Thank you, March. You're asking the good questions. Is it tasty? How do you eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
You're talking to a trash diver. You think I'm gonna take that advice seriously? Are these the little version of the blue eat? Okay, you guys just don't. Oh. Why you... Stop following me! Stop following me! Haha. You can't get over here. Oh no. Run, run. Weirdos. What? I literally went up here. What do you mean? The freak.
This is so pretty, fam.
This is weird.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it.
Yeah, why does the moon have a
That's the
face?
Phantom moon, right?
Is the moon also an imaginary?
Legend has it that the laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this
Is that a
would make it
rocket
the
in its
first imaginary
head?
ever created.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games? Through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
Do you know about
Gray
the game?
hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools? So, what aspect
Probably
of the
the
Phantom
elation.
Moon games would you like to know about?
Nope.
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh,
The
what
frig
kind of
do you
issues
mean?
could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now.
Are you planning another
So,
terrorist
where do you
attack?
want to hang out next? Let's head this
That's
way.
not very nice,
We can
you know.
turn into the food street.
People
They've
don't
got
typically
all sorts
appreciate
of
this.
goodies there.
So many gun. What is that, dude? Why am I alone? Where'd you guys go?
Huh?
Why are they speaking bibbity bobbity boobity? Bibbity bobbity. Bibbity bobbity. Bibbity bobbity. Bibbity bobbity boo wop. Hey! Hey! Get him, March! Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
Gotcha!
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
No, it's not. You got some guts taking photos of
Not
us.
surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click! Holy for bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon.
Famous
Sparksy.
raccoon?
Sparkle?
Secret rendezvous
Does Sparkle have
with
another form?
Sparksy?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
She's just trying to glaze you. Stop taking pictures of us. or I'll beat you up.
Breaking news! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly violates press freedom! Suspected of attempted physical assault on the reporter! Hey,
Alright, let's actually beat it up now.
Why are you just standing there?
Jen, if we kill it, it can't tell any stories.
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
What the f-
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
Good idea, Sparkle. For once, I agree with you. Get the fuck back here. Get back here. Ah!
Little fella can...
Just flashbanged me. They mimic, but their name cards give them away. Got it. Attack them? Oh, wait. I know how to cheat this.
into different things.
Watch this.
Let's look around.
You ready? You just get a general idea. You go like, okay.
Danger detected.
There's quite a
But never let your
big
guard
spot here, and then you just BOOM! See? Beat him up. Beat him up.
Holy Vermoli! Finally, gotcha! In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
I'll get you again, you little I'm gonna get you. And when I get my hands on you, I will make sure you don't make it out alive. I'm gonna catch up with you. Ha
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. For bullets, sir, may
Alright, toss it in the river. You gotta have swim with the fishes. Make on swim with the fishes, you know? Mamma mia, swim with the fishes.
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into it?
I'm ready to beat him up. Yes! Please actually, yes, I can actually beat him up.
Your breath. Immolate in my damn. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Can't wait anymore.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand in position. Attack!
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo!
Alright, kill it.
Weren't you acting all tough just now?
Kill
You've
it.
got some nerve. Sneaky
Kill it.
photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
Kill it. Don't let it live.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's great raccoon,
Yeah, what do you want?
huge fans of
What
the
do
great
you
raccoon.
want?
You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
I'm gonna beat you up, child.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot.
$1 million?
Wait, 1 million what?
Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, I'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Oh, that means you won't mind if we take it away then. I'm confiscating the instrument of crime.
Oh, this camera is my trusty companion, carrying my journalistic dreams.
Nope. Womp womp.
Since I offended the great raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
You said you have no money.
Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely promptly present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation?
We gotta rig him for all he's worth.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
I wonder if I can order food.
My darling March, you still doubt me.
I heavily
about
doubt
you,
it, but I'm gonna check.
Gray hair.
I don't believe you either.
Has all basic trust between people disappeared?
Girl, you committed a terrorist attack. Don't even think that has basic trust between people disappeared.
What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Sorry, we're closed. We're not accepting mobile orders. Screw you! You were my out to get food. You know, if only my phone actually charged normally.
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
I'm
these
being
dudes.
super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins.
Can I get hit by a car?
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments.
Great.
Pick them up when you find them.
Oh, wait, these things. Shoot. Oh, chat, imagine if we get hit by a police car, the compensation, it'll be huge. Oh! You hit me. You hit me. You hit me. You pull over. You hit me. He's speeding away. Man, bro. So much for nobilism these days. A ghost. Spooky.
Anyone with a high-level Cosmicon collectible.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways
I was
of
gonna say it's a
practicing
floating
Elation.
at sign.
You've noticed those massive at signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is
You'll own nothing and you'll be happy.
And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
She's really spiced. Ooh, puzzle. Okay. What in the... Well, whoa. What is... What in the... What in the world? Objects touched by the paint spilled by critters will gain special properties. They no longer rotate within the scene, but instead remain fixed, becoming obstacles. Okay, got it. Stand on 2D slice to recover paint and restore it back to its 3D form. It'll set the world and... Windmills will restore rotation count. Whoa. Interesting. Okay,
Mechanism deactivated.
What's her background? I guess we can't see. Yawn. What's our pity? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35. That's pretty good. Forgot you can't jump.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
I do not know what's going on here. This is a fever dream. Feels like I'm on crack.
Has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream?
One, you're sleepy in bed.
Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Yeah, where's this enemy you mentioned?
She'll be here soon. Have some patience, gray hair. I witnessed the potential of the trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasm Moon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
Comic-Con? Oh, wait.
What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people
Oh,
are
not
playing it at
another
the
card
tavern,
game.
too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels.
Okay, that doesn't actually
Just
seem
roll
bad.
the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
So is this a sponsored ad? You know you have to legally
Gray
disclose that.
hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh,
right
dang it.
Here,
I have to be good at this
at
game?
this tiny card table.
Oh, dang it.
If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Sure, let's go, I guess. You battle using character cards and the corresponding die shown at the top right corner of the cards. In each attack defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number based on their attack level, and the die values become their attack. The defender selects a corresponding number of die based on their defense level. The sum becomes their defense. Remaining points after subtracting defense from attack will deal corresponding HP damage. And then they switch. What? How did that? Okay. So you need to select 3 dice to attack. Can I just select 2? You still have a chance to re-roll. Oh, can I go 4? I wanna... Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty bad roll. There's perforation. When attacking, ignore the opponent's defense and force field. Okay, that's pretty good. Can't reroll dice during defense. Got it. It's not like he saved either, so there's no need to like save it for next turn. All right. Guess I should reroll both of them, huh? Oh, look at that. Acheron seems pretty good.
As expected of you, Gray Hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Who's the person? Sparksy?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
Is this the enemy?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Ah, darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back.
Did you stuff a man in a trash can, Sparkle?
Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
I knew she wasn't the real guy.
You really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome
Do you
us.
think a masked fool would be sent by the IPC?
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, The moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon. Moon.
For the supplicants who join the Phantasmoon games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Alright. Speaking crypts. If your HP is not full, gains hack. Whenever this card attacks or defends, it rolls 1 orange d8, 2 purple d6s, and 2 blue d4s. Oh, so they roll differently as well. Interesting. Scott! Ain't no way.
Finally.
Ain't no way. This is even worse. I thought we couldn't get any worse, and here we are. You know, things can't get any worse than a terrorist, but you know what? We got someone worse.
We meet again, bosses.
After
the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task.
Alright.
Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
I'm suddenly starting to miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
Agreed.
I knew it!
Bark like
you
a
don't
dog.
want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses,
How is
would you like
Rogon
to grab
more
a bite to
screen
eat?
time than main
Playing around
characters?
here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
The latest.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
It is painful to watch. What do you mean, almost? Yeah, just stay quietly to the side, please. I'll explore on my own.
At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott, shall fade into the background like a shadow, completely unnoticeable, until the end of time.
Alright. See you later.
The annoying guy is finally gone. Let's head into the plaza and see what fun stuff
Shaky,
they've got.
shaky. I'm getting eepy, so this is good. Wait for Sparksy's stream to start. Are you a fan of Sparksy? I don't really care to talk to fans. Are you a fan? Oh, you're a fan. Interplanar jumper.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing? Need some practice? You can always try your...
What the freak? Oh. That's pretty great. Oh, it's a ladder. I thought it was spikes. What are these? What do these do? Restores jump energy. Got it. Whoa. Can I... Okay. Yeah. I want to play a game. Which one? That one. Whatever that one is. What is this? Guessing I shouldn't touch that thing. No. Oh wait, they just land on the ground. Okay, wait, that's fine. I have a feeling I shouldn't touch that guy either. I can't land on it, like jump on its head. I must get everything. Okay, okay, that's hacking. That's hacking. That's hacking. Okay. What the freak, bro? Ah, shit. Here we go again. Okay, so stay away from the sides. What in the frig? How am I supposed to dodge this? Smooth moves, Juggernauts. Oh wait, there you can see them on the bottom. Oh. I see. You can see the little dudes on the bottom. Sadly, I can't quite get those. As I was in a precarious predicament. Perched upon that ledge. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with that. I ain't doing that anymore. I ain't doing that anymore, bro. Let's do this.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Is this you guys whenever I stream?
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Sybil, long-lost sisters. Who exactly is Sparksy?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Maybe. We'll see if she's pretty and has a good personality,
Miss
sure.
Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her.
Alright.
She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Alright, sure.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Sparksicle.
Has everyone been working hard today?
Did everyone eat properly?
Bro, she reminds me of,
Makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
that's one motto. Meaty girl overdose.
Lots of love today.
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the
My old model's aura?
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
What the?
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
What the? What the devil?
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed?
Let me out! Oh, I can shoot arrows.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Bro, that should
Did
hit.
that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasy Moon Games?
Nuh-uh. I'm not getting on. I'm on top. I'm on top, baby. I'm on top. Fine. You're gonna make me press that button.
Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me.
What?
Please, everyone, protect me.
Get those baddies!
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out? Ha! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over?
Bro, what did we do to you?
You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer. You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Fantasy Moon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle,
Whoa,
we
okay.
hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us! Set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me?
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
Now she's mommy.
Meddlesome fool. A
officials have no right to
She's
interfere
hot.
with the supplicant's actions during the Phantasmoon Games.
Look at her mess.
Only
Look
those
at her
who possess a
eyes.
mask can be
Ugh.
called supplicants.
The black. Oh,
You're just one of thousands of
I know she's not
troublemakers in
playable.
this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You are just a lapdog of the IPC.
Yeah, I don't like Sparksy
So
at all.
full of pride. That's very funny.
This dude's
That's exactly
freaked
what I'm
out.
saying. Plain Arcadia under
That
the
child is too.
IPC's rule
Beat her
is
up.
boring as hell.
Probably
Even
made
the
her an orphan.
Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
No, I don't want to mine. I don't want to go to the mines.
Escape.
Please, I already mine enough Originium ore.
Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Do you have like a really hot boss
Don't
you're
worry.
gonna take us to?
March and I don't get hurt that easily.
Do you have like
By
a
saying
really
things
hot
could have turned
boss?
out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Oh.
Let me introduce myself again.
Kuchiba.
I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
You're really pretty. I really like you.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
You're a police dog trader? So what's the Department of Aberration Defense?
As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
Yeah, so who sent you to rescue us? Or were you just patrolling?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone
Interesting.
call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Do all masked fools
Well,
look like Sparkle?
Not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off.
I don't actually
and
think our
we got
guide
into
ran
a
off. I
fight
think
with
he's just still
Sparksy's
lurking in the
fans.
shadows.
Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
She's in a meeting right now.
I guess
She's
you're
discussing
right.
politics.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh,
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
not long ago, somewhere in Duomension City.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error?
4%'s pretty freaking
Something
big.
beyond the numbers.
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within
Why does
her
that sound so
scroll.
familiar?
Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true
Wait,
nature remains
I didn't
unknown.
realize. Look at her
In other
hands.
words, it is an unexplored market.
She's a puppet.
Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
I really like her, but I'm
Perhaps
not sure
this is
I
why
like. I
Diamond
really like her
chose
design,
you.
but I'm not sure I like her
An
personality.
Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 stone hearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in the strange and dazzling sea.
Is Pearl a Stoneheart?
But my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
Dang. How do you just know that but not know why? How did you factor that in and not know? Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, no, it's bad. The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the marketing development department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work.
Okay.
Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
Cheers. Alright.
That remains open to debate.
Why did MS Paint just open? What? Okay.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But, based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated.
I don't know that it's that simple.
Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Are you gonna say 100?
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
But only if we get what we want.
Outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that...
What? Indeed. If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it's the lack of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts.
So she is one of the
And
10,
imagine
okay.
this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can work with the Harmony, calculate alongside the erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt, and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze
Mediator?
wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try and command the ship's course. But it will help all those who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express.
So if it loses value,
The
it'll be
IPC
altered.
intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits.
Okay.
This way, guests.
She gonna walk into the painting or something? Whoa. Wait, this is the tree with where we saw the thing in the place. Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas. Called
That was
the Phantom
where the
Courtyard.
girl like broke the fourth wall, no? This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Graphia's blood?
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case,
I looked it up, nothing
why
appeared.
not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation.
Oh, are we getting new
I
element?
assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It
So
is
they're
not
gonna rig them.
unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests.
Him?
They were separated in the chaos.
Him? Who's him?
That is not surprising. Those
Oh,
masked
Scott?
fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
The 3 of them returned to the reception room. What's going on? We're both fine, but we ran into someone calling herself Sparksy while out shopping. She declared she'd take me and a Vixen down and exclude the Express crew from the Phantasmoon Games, so we better get moving, pronto! So, have you all made up your minds? I have some ideas, though I'm not sure what she thinks. I'm interested. I've been wondering what I'd do with the power if I win, or what I could ask Aha to do for me. How's Don Hung doing? And Sunday. I'm just kidding, he's non-existent. I've made contact with the Xian Jolof envoy, but they've run into issues and are seeking assistance. Sunday and I are on our way. Contact me if you need anything. Alright, Himiko, what are we doing next? Graphia Academy. There's a school called Dolly. She's my friend who needs his mask for the Phantom Moon Games. To avoid any complication, find her and get the mask first. Let's get going! Well, tonight we'll meet up with you.
Miss Pearl.
Sorry, I dropped the voices
Well,
halfway
tonight
through because it was
must
going
take
so
our
fast.
leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl has such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
Whoa. No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Is it gonna be outfits? Oh, this is... Oh, it's a Gundam! This is the immovable magical Mechatron model from the Perlix core. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding.
She's bribing. Here's a little gift for you. Don't worry about it, just because, you know. I like you, you know. Here's a Gundam. This is a truly most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Okay, I'm just saying. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave. How did that fit in there? How did it fit in there? How did it fit in there? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. How did it fit? How did it fit? How did that box fit in that suitcase? That's some TARDIS shit right there. You see that? How did that, like... I don't know.
Graphia Academy?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
I like her. She's quite sexy. Sorry. Sorry, my, slip of the tongue. Slip of the tongue. You understand. Is this a technique? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh! I've been hit. Oh, I've been hit. Oh, I've been hit. Oh, I've been hit. People just keep hitting me.
Wow. This path
Can I destroy that?
lined with falling blossoms? That's such a youthful feeling.
Oh.
Definitely worth a photo.
Wait,
yes,
I hit it.
Quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine
hit
it
it.
is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly.
It is
Follow
very
this
pretty.
road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Oh, this is a big train.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games,
I have a
you may reach
problem.
me
I'm
at any
lonely.
time.
Will you comfort me?
Thank you so much,
Can I rest my head in your lap?
Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is. Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
Signal's a bit weak here.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
You just want to wander around.
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himeko's alma mater?
Alma mater? The Frigg?
The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a
I mean, we've
bit
been to
of
whatever
campus
that one
life
on Penacony.
Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
I got my PhD from Paperfold University.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma?
I have it
Well,
legitly.
Since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
I heard Sparks has some big news to announce.
Find Miss Dolly and get the mask back.
Let's not wander. Let's not.
Oh, I was just trying to... Okay. This one's not red, though.
Let's.
Bro, it's not red! Bro, I was trying to just walk away.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't
Whoa.
suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia.
Probably the
Who's
founder
that?
of this academy or something. On the imaginated painting, a small inscription explains its origin. With water drawn from Dovebrook, I effaced a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene as an ode to the exquisite form of nature.
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please
Transfer procedures?
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look. Shall we?
Sure, I guess.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oops, my finger slipped. Well, no, I just wanted to do one. I'm just a silly little guy. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, what are you doing?
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
What?
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
High school drama?
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that.
I don't want to go with your kind. Who's making such a racket at the door?
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedures, and I'm waiting in the for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside. What the...
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, You two are
I was
officially
suspecting it
transferring
was
to
a
this
masked
academy
fool.
to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
Sparksy? Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're finally here, Dean.
Of course!
What the freak is
As
going
of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams.
What
A little
the-
cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want.
That's kind of creepy, but okay.
Huh? Why the hostile stares?
Yep.
Surely
I
you're
should
not
do that,
thinking of
actually.
wrapping up
I
the
wasn't
game.
actually thinking about that, but that's a good idea, now that you mention it.
Relax. How about forgetting the Ventusman games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic,
Romantic?
and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
It's a trap! 2 years late? What?
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
The girl's breath gentle as a spring breeze tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings. Are we in love with March? If I close my eyes in 2 years? It's Sparksy! Watch out!
Idiot! The dean has had their eyes on you for ages.
The
March.
artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
What the heck are you doing?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among...
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantom Moon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you'll be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Mr. Yang?
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a...
What'd I do to you this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams!
Sorry, my nemesis.
If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted, antisocial heart.
How'd you know?
Just last
Dang,
week,
I've been
when I was about to
exposed.
confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper and sent it flying into the toilet.
That's savage.
And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
His voice, do you dare to come? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll duel you.
You two, out of my way. I'm done with class.
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
Do I have to talk to March? Do I have to talk to April 8th?
My dear classmate. You stumped me there. At our age, don't tell me. Did the... actually, we just got our... Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Why the freak is Welt in our class? And who... And that... Oh, wait, okay, so March isn't that girl. And who's that person in the photo that's eyes are blacked out?
I mean the the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider?
So now we've got
sneaking
someone
in?
breaking the fourth wall. Okay.
Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money.
Okay.
You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but
We both got kicked out after I beat him to a
lost
pulp.
a bet with you and had to bark like a dog.
Sounds about accurate.
That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
Nope. Is that really how the story went?
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Is that true?
Yeah. I think that's right.
SMR 7 continues after your 2 years become increasingly vivid.
Remember that night we snuck into
Bro,
the
why would we
archive
be
room
listening to
to
this?
retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories.
Yeah.
See? I knew you'd remember. With graduation just around the corner, my classmate.
We have to find Miss Dolly.
Huh. This teacher seems to have taken the day off. The dean has been looking for her too. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time we have left of our school life.
I mean, if she's
Tell me you're
hot,
planning
sure.
to confess to Miss Dolly.
Right. Found Miss Dolly. What was I supposed to do again?
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, many adults only start to regret once they step into society. Longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no
School is
second
not
chances.
carefree, I can tell you that much.
How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits
The
for no
world
one. So,
is
let's
bleeding.
seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away.
That's Lynch's
Let's
ultimate.
spend these last days of youth together.
Okay, we're not falling. 4 plus 6 equals 2. What the?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Yeah.
This has happened before. It's kind
So
of
many
weird.
things I want to do. Where should I start?
Find blank and
Should I
get
head to
back there. What
class,
was it again?
deal with Scott, or just wander around?
Sure, I'll check the class schedule. Why not? I just stole that dude's book. Blah 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 blah
Next
blah.
class.
Nope, I'm not going to history. Yo, it's Mr. Welt. It's not voiced. Oh, he disappeared. Just like that, he's freaking gone.
Am I seeing things? Why is
Wait.
there another me?
Did I? I didn't see that. Ooh, what's this?
Miss Dolly looks so cute.
Okay, so this is the version of those birds. But you can't skip them this time. If you gather all of them, something will happen? What was that? Can I go, like, recent? Whatever. Collect all of them, get something cool. Why is someone sleeping under the... Okay. What the frig? Those animations are gonna get boring really quick, I can tell. I might need to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back, okay? BRB. You know. It's times like these when I wonder if we have any lurkers in chat. When there aren't any active people in chat, I'm like, I wonder if there are lurkers here. Anyway. If so, am I entertaining when people aren't chatting? Anyway. I think we gotta find teacher. Oh, she's in here. Huh? What is that? Okay. I'm running in the corridor and you can't stop me. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not sure I love this minigame. It's creative, don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's my type of thing. Which, to be clear, is alright. It doesn't have to be everyone's thing. I think it will get interesting, though, because I think you're going to want to not hit them some... What in the freaking world? Not hit some of them sometimes, so they stay in that position? I'm not entirely sure. I don't exactly get how it works. I'm kind of just going off of vibes.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
Step, 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 step. Whoa. What the fuck? Difficulty 5? Must be pretty hard then. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. So let's go. This is not that hard so far, unless there are gonna be some... Can jump straight through transparent platforms, you know? I just didn't think I could jump high enough to do such things. No, I missed that coin. Balls. Oh. Bro. Wait, can I climb up these things? Like, I can latch on the edges sometimes. I just don't know how that works. Modules enclosed by aesthetic window can snap positions. So I can, like, Control C and Control V things. Got it. What am I supposed to do here? Frown? Okay. Sure, I guess. Okay then. Guess I can't go. That was an experience, that's for sure. This is where one of them gets sick and then the other student takes care of them, and it's so romantic, and nothing like that will ever happen in real life. So, oh man. What am I investigating here? Oh. They got cameras in the form of weird
Scott says he wants to
creatures.
duel me on the rooftop.
I don't care, actually.
Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
That's a good idea, except I want to get the find huh and get back to huh again. Let me just explore some things real quick.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
These doors are kind of annoying. Whoa. Oh, I can purchase... Oh, shoot, Acheron's really good. At least from what it seems like. Increase attack by 7 if the selected dice include a 3? Oh, 3 of a kind. Oh. I was like, that's crazy. Womp womp. I killed them both. How do you feel? I murdered your friends. What the... What is going on over... Okay, then. Well, because it's optional, I don't think it means anything, and I think that's just a thing to, like, kind of trick us in a way. Oh, okay, there's a thing here. Press and show Alt to hold your cursor. Oh, whoa. Here's some tips. The amount of Pixacoins you currently hold. You can go to Oilu in the Dimensional City Interchange and exchange them for gadgets. Click the form button to view ability information and unlock the corresponding forms. Click the button to view leveled up ability details. Click the button jump to settings and adjust your button layout. Okay, I'm not adjusting that. It's too much work for a minigame. Did I not save? Save. 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 Can I save? I don't frickin' know. Permanently increase jump energy to cast 3 bars. Oh, okay, cool.
I can jump even higher now.
What in the...
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me. Jealous of my passion for you. Blazing as bright as the sun.
Oops.
She set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Rakshmi. I'm innocent.
It's not even Rakshmi.
This can't be the same Rakshmi Mr. Tail said was into Scott. Did she put on a few pounds or something?
That's crazy.
Wait, who's Mr. Tail supposed to be?
There was once a cool, handsome, and widely popular Xianzhou heliobus. Oh.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Rakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
What is going on?
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Huh? You could look over the bucket beside you and walk out from the corner.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Rakshmi? Why did you say someone else?
That's true.
And you, Ash Hair, every single time.
Ash Hair.
Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
You're the one who invited me.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
By the time anyone realized Lakshmi was making her move, it was too late. She took him in face, and boy, did it sting.
No! I challenge you.
Why is it?
To a duel.
Who's the real ace here? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like one of those the die games.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Share good fortunes.
Initiate cleanup. Attack.
Can't wait anymore. Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers. Do you even understand the rules of a duel?
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Didn't need to do this, but I needed to heal, so.
You want to betray me? Be of your body and mind.
I might switch to Cass, to be honest.
Etched in your bones.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Set the seas ablaze!
All right, enough. Please.
Bro, I didn't even hit you.
It's over. My campus romance and the gang I built with my
What's going
own
on?
hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
Isn't this your fault?
Quiet! I need to calm down.
What is...
You stay away from me.
Bro, what is this fever dream? Yet another rival has fallen by your hand, and none now remain on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Did Scott drop something? Is it equipment? No, he has a card. Oh, memories that shouldn't exist flood your mind. The man called Scott isn't a student here, just like you. Oh, the card. You called March 7th over and showed her the card.
Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
What? She's gonna say something stupid like, yeah, he was in the thing before he came here. Watch, just watch.
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
There we go, and nothing stupid. She didn't actually say anything stupid. Why did auto turn off?
But why did we come to
I don't
see
even
Miss
know.
Dolly in the first
And I doubt
place?
even that was Mr. Yang.
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Just because I don't think
Remember
we
how
knew, because I
Sparksy
think...
kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
I guess we gotta find it.
Today is campus cleanup.
Yeah, I do remember that. I just couldn't
Sparksy
find...
that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Oh, right. The archive room. Whatever. Whatever. That's stupid. I forgot it was the archive room. Why does this one take so long? I wish I could increase the speed at which it renders these things and just have it take more strain on my computer. What is going on over here? Oh, it's Scott. Stupid. Okay, I've been over here. What in the fuck? No, I investigated this room and then went over here, didn't I? What? No, I what? Okay, whatever, whatever.
asking to send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
I don't quite understand what is transpiring. We're sent to find Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
We don't
How should
remember.
I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa.
Okay
How
then.
beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Probably really ugly. It's always the opposite.
Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo
I knew
earlier?
she was gonna be ugly. Why can't they just make a
I have
dashingly
a class photo
beautiful?
right here.
Is that the one in the background that looks like a 2D thing?
Seriously? There are 3 teachers.
Is
in
that
this
that
photo.
one?
Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imogenesis class.
I finally remember it.
Oh, the mask.
Himiko told us
Right,
we
no,
must
we
find
didn't.
Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her.
We were told to do that.
Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
I didn't waste 2 whole years.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance?
True.
How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait, you didn't notice it either, did you?
I did.
2
What do you
years of
mean?
studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped
Okay,
here
so
for
it's
2 hours.
so we haven't actually been here for
It's
2.
not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
What's the plan?
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories.
It's the jellyfish.
Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's mem.
Oh!
Got a photo of her.
Oh goodness, she looks.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she?
She looks like a Russian doll. Like, you know those. Those are Russian dolls, right? Like the stat things that you open them up and there's another one inside, and then you open it up again and there's another one inside, and then you open it up again and there's another one inside. Those things? Or those Chinese?
He is searching for me. I must see him off the Imogenesis classroom.
Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom.
Sparksy was it?
It's locked. Just as suspicious. Better look for.
Bums, bomb button, bomb,
another
explode
way in.
button, bomb, explode button. Great. I wonder what happens if I get hit by one of those. I need to get that triple jump. Wait, how the falafel? Oh, okay. Crouch? There's a crouch button? Wait, which button is it? I just did it. Oh, S. Wait, I got 3 jumps?
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find
Bro,
me?
what ritual did she perform?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the Academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who
Wait,
can
where's
protect
March?
you. Please, you must trust me.
This isn't me. This isn't me.
The Astral Express.
This is Sparksy.
Indeed. I read about its arrival in plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw since you claim to be Himiko's. What kind of coffee?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not very well. I can almost trust you. The final question.
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago.
Something about the train crash?
I believe.
Stop. Don't give
Since
it.
you proved
Oh, wait,
that
never
you're
mind.
Himiko's friend,
It's a cutscene.
I will give it to you.
Sparksy comes in and yoinks it.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss
It's literally
Dolly.
called it. Literally called it. It's not even a plot twist.
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick. You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust. Now you've done it. Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless? You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force? Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fantasmoon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense.
My phone is getting very hot, so
What?
let us.
Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans.
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Plain Arcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live-streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts, and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Uh-oh. Intriguing.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it.
You ain't gotta make it sound so sus. Also, I forgot to switch to Cass.
Power.
What in the world is going on?
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
I'm very much confused.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
You want to betray me?
Okay, so what was she saying about only the one who it's intended for can wear it? Like, what was that?
All these hands, they're far too strong.
Bro, they're not even that strong.
If this continues, who are you?
Who is who? I will lend her a hand. Darkness drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts you find yourself somewhere else.
Is this the archive room?
The dizziness from teleportation feels just like weightlessness during air express warping, but what really makes her head spin is discovering that March 7th isn't with you. Looks like whoever tried to help you could only barely manage to get you along safely.
My sweetest fans. The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right?
Yeah, I definitely don't like her.
Hiding in the school. Please? Let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat. I don't think we can. We can search for exits though.
Open the door. Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Fine, I guess we contact Himiko. I was gonna say, it's gonna fail the send. Like, I was like, really thought that would work?
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out.
We're gonna go in
soon
that
enough.
pipe, watch. Just watch, just watch.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
What? It's the girl! I might say for her. Fears that sway like feeble willows in a gentle breeze, and half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber. A pink-furred fox?
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
I mean, I've seen her when she broke the fourth wall. Joji. That's
I
fine.
remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
Joji? Is that you?
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call. Hey,
What?
come a little closer, will you?
I'm gonna skip that.
Come closer. Even closer.
I don't trust this.
Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh shoot! I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
I'm stuck, Trailblazer.
this place?
That's one of the masks.
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Stop breaking the fourth wall. It's kind of creepy. Sounds a bit self-aggrandizing. It's the first time someone's called you something so over the top. What's their angle? You can't help but feel suspicious. You're young, beautiful, and incredibly talented, but most importantly, you possess the most noble quality of being so humble and low-key. You're about to tell this girl loudly that you're not some protagonist,
Just call me the Nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
I don't know what that is.
Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia.
Evanesia.
Good seeing you.
Evanesia. Sorry, Evanesia, I gotta...
There's a reflection of the moon in the water.
Oh, that's why. That was the... You can look down. You can look down. Remember Sparkle telling us what you're gonna need next time we meet? It doesn't... the real moon is the moon when you look into the sky, whether it's up or down, right? Boom. Watch that. That's gonna come into play right now. Watch. Witness me.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin.
Who are you?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals.
Oh, that's why the girl
across
said,
the cosmos.
I don't think you'd be
Fluffy
interested.
across the blue.
Whoa, okay, hold up. They made a comic about us?
Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we better ring a hefty sum and royalties.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense.
Hey, money's not nonsense.
Is that really what matters right now?
Get your money up, not your funny up, Dante.
That sense of ease. It is entertaining.
Get your money up, not your funny
Since
up,
you managed to
Evanesia.
amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
How did I aid you? Let me leave the school.
You want to escape? The match has not even begun, and you have already lost your initiative. The enemy had both taken your qualification to join and your friends. Is to leave in such disgrace truly what you want? I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon.
Oh, that's not what I meant, like... Okay, help me join the Phantasm
That
Moon.
resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantom Moon games. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky. Steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains. Or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules.
You must
What do you
defeat
want?
the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity.
That is a...
Do you accept?
That's a... that's quite a price to pay, as if I even had a choice.
Then it is done. Fantas moon above, and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
More of a raccoon. The f-
Yes, that's it. Change. Hey.
Huh? Where's this?
What in the...
Gray hair, are you alright?
Why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people,
Okay, well, what about
or
that whole
with
thing with the
Department
school?
of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
You briefly explained the situation at Graphia Academy. You want to tell her about these few hours or some like absurd dream, but the strange paper mask beside you proves everything was real.
Is this the Mask of Elation? That grants entry into the Fantas Moon Games?
What should we do?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Not even the security officers would intervene?
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do?
So you're saying
Don't make
you
the
are
jokes
the
too
end of the world?
The Fantas Moon Games are nothing less
that
than a
what you're
ceremony
implying?
set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagine, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope.
Wait, where does that train go?
Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
I have not actually heard that question. It's human lives that are at risk.
Natural
I'm just gonna
disasters,
avoid.
traffic accidents, sudden illnesses. The number of deaths from such causes in this world could fill a small city every day. The Fantas Moon Games are just erasing one school from the map. Isn't that much better?
It's the trolley
You probably want
problem.
to ask whether the worth of human lives can truly be calculated in that way in this ceremony, where we surrender that cost to purchase the future. No one knows. Whatever.
It's the
This
debate
is
about
not
like
the time to debate
not
over
psychology,
ethics.
morality. Yeah,
Gray hair.
ethics. There you go.
Are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Yeah. There's no one or two sides of the same coin. Each Phantasmoon game is like flipping a coin left to us by the elation. No one knows what side it'll land on. Stay put and somewhere safe and don't move. I'll meet up with you.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
How long did they talk
the
about
Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games. If you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
I wonder if Himiko liked talking about that art, or if she was just doing it out of pleasantries.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
So she was just trying to gain information.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you.
Oh, Yao Guang's from the Xianzhou?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact
I think I do want to pull her.
can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
It's the pretty lady.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing.
Like his
I
bragging?
believed you had
Is that what
brought
she's-
the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum.
Oh, planets.
Meeting
She's,
you in person far outshines your reputation.
she's from planet Screwlum. Didn't Screwlum create planet Screwlum? Whoa. What'd she just do? What?
Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage
Jing Yuan.
of General Fei Xiao.
And Fei Xiao.
The ingenuity of General Hua Yan.
But I have not
Often,
heard.
I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs.
So is this like
No one is better suited than you.
Fushuan's
the
boss?
Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
No.
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time.
Sparksy?
You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter.
Blade?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter.
What are the 10 unpardonable
with
sins?
few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system.
So
And
they're in the
Blade
Xianzhou.
is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law.
10 unpardonable sins. Let's see what they are. They mean death. Involuntary immortalization. Contaminating the genetic makeup of short-life species, resulting in their transformation into long life. Okay, immortality theft. Traveler's infiltration of the Xianzhou with the intent to steal the secret of immortality. Alright, beguilement. Using mind-manipulating abilities to deprive individuals of their free will and control them. 4. Mara ensnarement. Inducing Mara through specific means. 5. Frautry murder. Violently taking the lives of fellow Xianzhou peoples. Illicit espionage. Is this 6? Theft of confidential information from the government organizations of the Xianzhou. 7. Prison break. Attempting to breach the confinement of the Ten Lords Division and attempting to enter the shackling prison to release the prisoners held within. 8. Sowing discord. Inciting, dividing, or undermining unity among the various races on the Xianzhou. 9. Incitement to riot. Mobilizing military forces to launch an attack on the Xianzhou, inciting war or rebellion. 10. Capsizing Xianzhou. Attempting to disintegrate the physical structure of the Xianzhou ships with the aim of its sinking. Oh, so the ships can, like, crash, quote-unquote.
General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
That's a big ask.
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really love Blade, so I wouldn't really care if he
This
died.
is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Switching to Fweg's point of view. What's Fweg here? I love Fweg.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off, even if they hide at the ends of the world.
I mean, I know who you are.
I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but
maybe this is a masked fool.
Are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
That's not my Ting Yun. That's not my sweet Ting Yun. Boom, shapeshifts.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Wait, huh? Wait, so is she impersonating... Wait. Huh? Not long ago. Okay, I guess we're learning the
Please
backstory.
take great care during this mission, Miss Ting-Yu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Amicassator's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years, and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
A kitsune,
It's
in
just a
fact.
bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Cienjo general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure in my eyes.
Excellent.
I just love
I
Ting Yun.
couldn't agree more. Miss Ting Yun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting Yun, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Law Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
Yeah, do you see her exquisite figure?
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Cienjo's #1 assassin.
Okay, well now I'm still using
Time to get down to business.
Firefly's team because it's
Where
fitting.
could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
But I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick again, so I'll be right back. Okay.
The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
I really wish I had a snack. I'm hungry. Let's see if I put anything in my cabinets. Single cabinet might have, but oh, simply delicious. Look over here. I've got 3 Chick-fil-A sauces. How bougie of me. It's almost like I'm bragging. Fear not. I'm humble in heart. Lyric book in there. It's freaking nothing, bro. Ooh, never mind. It's one of those tiny itty bitty packs. You guys know those candy packs that they give you for like that are in those Valentine's Day packs that like you give kids to like bring to school and give to all of their classmates? I've got one of those, and it's a sour gummy worm, but it's probably gonna last like it's probably gonna have like 3 gummy worms. My bad, it had 6 of those tiny gummy worms, but hey, it's better than nothing. Here's your gummy worm, chat. Here you go. There you go. Eat up.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely...
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster?
I was gonna say, he seems to know a lot about the law for a gangster. I'm also going to eat the last lily koi, Haichu.
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang. How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou. The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
So... What? I don't know that I want to enter from this direction. Intriguing. When did I get another jump? Oh wait, I didn't get that thing. Hold on. No, I accidentally swallowed the Taichu instead of... What is bro doing? Instead of savoring it. Let me go.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in,
Her smirk.
you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1
I
assassin?
concur, she does look very gorgeous.
Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
What?
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace.
Now then, can you
Terror
lead the
in
way?
fog. Food.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think?
I don't care.
Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
I mean, we could also just walk across the bridge, but... Alright, sure. I don't see the need to complicate things. I'm jumping off. Did they say bow bow? Do we got ruffians in here? What the freak?
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work. Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss...
And that's how we got here.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Moon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
So Blade's not actually here?
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime
No,
chance
they've
for
gotta
the
be.
Sinwish Syndicate
No, yeah, no,
to
no, no,
rise.
no, because that's
This
like...
woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we?
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Ah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Ah, yes, I see a fellow businessman. He's just trying to make some deals.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
No.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
I don't think we need to use one.
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence.
Talk to the fishes. Swim with the fishes.
Then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills.
Go swim with the fishes.
That's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style.
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly...
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Immolate in my dance!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
I mean, we technically do have a Stellaron hunter on the team.
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength!
That power of the destruction within me, it's still hard to control. Gotta meow. Done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Share good fortunes.
Time to cleanse the filth. This is more set to the seas of flame!
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down! Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou...
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest
Sunday's like,
of death.
you fucking serious, bro?
And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization.
Are you #1?
Ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him
She's so
the Jade Dragon.
She's so awkward. It's so cute. I love Fwig. Only surpassed by Firefly.
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our
I
organization.
handle business relations and
Though I mostly
HR.
handle business relations and HR work.
She cannot be serious, bro.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say.
Bro, who invited Daffy Duck?
Course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them beat me sooner, none of this would have happened.
I'm sorry, boss. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to see what they made of.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
It's you.
That's me.
You
I
puny
am
little
Cold
thing.
Wave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. I will make
Sounds like he's choking on his spit. Holy.
We'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Why is this whole story quest just a freaking fever dream, bro? It doesn't make any sense. And what are these duck things? Oh my gosh, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. Holy. Oh.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
Alright, she was in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
What noble souls.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yuchue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved, and how he will enter the game.
Anyway, it's time to open that second
How's it
packet,
going
right?
so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far.
Smoothly enough.
But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let's call them stratagems
Gambling.
for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
It's gonna be like, wait and open the third.
My identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Dang it. I just wanted to go down.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dogbrook became unrecognizable.
He's Daffy Duck!
Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets?
I can't take this dude seriously! Look at him!
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Korstein's rude little test. That narrow-eyed fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron, Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express.
What shrooms were the devs taking when they wrote this
While cosmic
plotline?
novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. Now, you may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade, but I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
Sorry?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections.
Oh, he's got a mask?
Mass correlation. Here's the entry pass to the Eonic Game. Covet this treasure while others view it as...
Oh my gosh! This is so silly.
You claim the names of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
The Aeon? Ah, I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal?
But this is not even what we came here for.
Fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
Fair enough. I
Question from
don't
me,
mean to
please.
question.
Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plainer Katie, imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginations. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginations who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
Could use some work.
Cozy and heartwarming name.
Good lies, Sunday. Didn't know you were such a good liar.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
Gotta think about it a little. A moment later, somewhere in Dovebrook District.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm.
I think she would have managed.
Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way,
Are they gonna give it to
feels
Don Hung?
thorny in my hands.
One? Is that one of them?
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantasmoon Games? What does he plan to
So
do?
did they intercept comms? How did they, like, say that, oh,
This
we
matter
have
is
him, or
grave.
what?
I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Oh, she's just right there. Okay. Look at that.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's
right.
true.
What's so special that she knows?
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
I'm a little confused too.
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined.
I don't think she
I
was
also
entirely
foresaw
stuck,
bloodshed
though.
awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Oh.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my
Why'd she say that
thousand
like
feathered
that?
eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
She says
Let's
that
not
really
speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not
true.
just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together?
They want to kill Blade?
Or perhaps
We all know that's not gonna work.
I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games.
That would also be an option.
That'd be interesting, right?
It would be
Each
interesting,
mask
I'll give you that
used is
much.
gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache.
Hey, Sneaky, how's it
That'd
going?
be truly
Hydrate?
killing
I'll have to
two
refill,
birds
hold
with
on.
one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to
Aren't
snatch
we all
someone
tired?
else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to plain Arcadia was
Is
meant
that
for
on your side?
Jinyuan, the divine
It's
foresight.
going alright. We're playing
The Lawful
4.0.
Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure,
Genuine.
I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs the fourth line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap, or remain in the depths with no fault incurred. Advance and retreat according to the circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash among the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Planicardia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow? With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtue, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come? Just how many more surprises are waiting for me?
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu In other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An
Plan
Arbiter
B.
General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Oh.
So, you're still taking the mission
Wait, but
meant for Jingyuan?
Wait, but that means
Yes.
she'll die.
I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I
It's
can die
only
in these
death?
Fantasy Moon Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Oh. What? What?
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Can't make this.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Fantasy Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
You were just debating whether it was fake or not? That was the whole point of everything?
Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist?
That's what I'm saying.
Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Oh dang, Don Hung's getting serious.
Let me take care of this.
Sunday.
Okay.
Are you planning to fight?
I don't think
worry.
so.
I'm no match for this general.
Oh, they're communicating using the dreamwaves. That's cool.
General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity.
Why did she pick
Mr.
Sunday? What?
Sunday,
Huh?
You're fascinated by the Fantasy Moon Games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
Huh?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation.
I mean,
Given
who
the
wouldn't?
character
It's a
and
key
manners of
thing.
someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift.
Why?
During the Fantasy Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing
What does she
out
want in
heavy
return?
profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me.
Ishvara?
Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will?
Wait, what's... Huh?
Indeed. Don Hung, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise?
Oh,
An
wait.
Arcadia
I do
that
need
its
to
name
refill my water.
claims.
Thanks for the
I
reminder.
once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
But, okay, so one of them's still gonna die. Your plant dried out?
Pardon me for butting in,
That is
but does the
quite
Xianzhou
a
know
nightmare.
about this?
This
She
is
seems like
such
one of the
serious
people that...
business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went
Wait, who? Did she say? No.
wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the
Fushuen?
6 charioteers, she'll train at the
Probably?
Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war
Sorry, the
strategies,
what
and
now?
civil governance.
Sapientia Academe.
You mean Lady Fushuen?
Yeah,
She'd take
okay.
over the Yuchue
Fushuen is
after
pretty
you?
powerful, so...
Fushuen? What Fushuen?
Huh?
If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from
Qingchue?
the Lost Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the
I
Yuchue.
don't recommend that.
Qingchue and Yuchue. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Sometime later, in the search of stolen items, an uninvited guest quietly slipped into the Dovebrook district.
Map says the Ashen Detective
Silverwolf.
Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully!
Those duck things freak me out, bro. They look so freaking weird.
A furbo. Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by, Let's go ask for directions.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Now that Fueg is not on our team, I vote we change to what I call the waifu team. So look at her new outfit, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh, I kind of just want to put her in the team just so I can use her new outfit because it's so pretty. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. It's fine. It's a story. I already demolish everything anyway, so. Riding the wave. Where's Sirini? Why is the atmosphere cold? Waifu team? Not entirely. I just love all the characters on it. That is so pretty.
Yeah. Sound lingers.
Her outfit's so pretty. My only issue is I heard that she's gonna be good for, Sparksy. And I don't really want Sparksy. I don't pull for characters I don't like.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's
Hey,
an
little
Ashen Detective
furbo.
Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall a spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed, Then how do I meet this Ashen detective?
Oh, and you're gonna need another 10,000 for that.
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
Oh, time to go!
Why is there a monkey? You just transport. Okay.
Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Oh my gosh, this story is a fever dream, bro.
Narrator, what sane person gives their pet that name?
I'm not a pet!
Upstairs. By the way,
Oh, never mind.
that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
I'm so...
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah.
I mean, she's just
save your
she's a hacker, so she
Got
can...
it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
I was gonna say...
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a
So they
punishment
curve around the
ground from a
corners, too?
game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
Oh, is this Honkai? Yes, this is Honkai. Can I... Okay, they can't die. Had to test.
So, this is where the detective lives?
This is interesting, to say the least.
Yes, his
You
office
know,
and
you'd play
living
Arknights, I was
quarters
already
are
happy.
one and the same.
I hate to break it to you, but I was gonna play Enfield before you even said.
At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
I mean, I will say it was
Come with
encouragement.
me. I will wake him at once.
I'm genuinely just bewildered.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door.
Oh, we're seeing it through Silverwolf's
Disturb my sleep.
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
He looks pretty cool.
Not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you.
Oh, are they trying to
has
get the
been
mask back?
stolen.
Too bad, it's already been used.
Oh, what did you lose?
A person, along with an
A
ancient
person?
mask that should have been mine.
Oh, so they're gonna try and get to... Got it.
Interesting.
Sunday.
Are you here to join the Phantasmoon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind.
He does act like a narrator. I'll give him that much.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction.
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
No, that's true.
Kafka! Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
Bro, what is this?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre
Bro, she said that like... Dude, wait,
we're
let me pause
hired
this.
again and again.
Oh my gosh. Wait, listen to this.
What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again.
John, it sounds like those YouTube videos where it's like, this guy pulled a carrot out of the ground, and what he found was shocking. Oh my gosh. You won't believe what he found.
The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House. You helped solve them all.
Locked room murders, I'm good with those. I've played enough Danganronpa. I forgot I turned off auto.
You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
He is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
Okay.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate, and those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Dirty money.
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty.
Now
Take
we're
the
thinking.
reward.
and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits.
He's probably wanted to.
Yes, after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Huh?
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is...
So she was hired by him. Huh?
Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon Games.
She's like, I already know that, bozo.
I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Silverwolf has already hacked into your comms.
Quietly, without
that's
anyone noticing.
The Phantom Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet.
It's her favorite
But I've got
Valorant
a
e-boy.
lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay, okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Wait, is Blade gonna die? Meanwhile, Vixen, who escaped from the school alone, actually called the police.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imagine phenomenon.
The typical case.
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imagine popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful,
why are mushrooms?
you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh. Heading out?
Okay.
Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imagine?
I'm not gonna.
We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantom Moon Games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantom Moon Games,
But
we do not
they said
traditionally
even if
interfere
they're
with
committing
supplicants'
crimes, it doesn't
actions.
matter.
In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
I mean, she's like trapped people in a loop, but that's she's taken a school hostage. Is this not enough? Like,
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Here to watch?
Hello, everyone!
Welcome to
What?
Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
What is going on?
Poofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasm Moon is full again, and the time for the Phantasm Moon Games is upon us once more. Surely a
Am I tripping?
master
Welcome. Welcome. This has been going on for the past 4 hours.
Here in these Phantasm Moon Games, and what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration
I've
Defense,
stopped asking
we'll
questions.
be following and reporting on the Phantasm Moon Games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look.
I mean, multiple have appeared by now.
Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer play?
It also doesn't make sense because you missed a bunch of it.
Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Hey, no discussing other streamers. Hey, no discussing other streamers.
And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures live stream. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in.
It's gonna be us.
March! Say hi to the camera.
March?
Sparksy!
Huh?
Don't you dare mess with me! I, March, am not someone you can easily push around! I'll have you know, I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? Alright then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
What do you mean is there a reason they're called... Oh, they're called after months like the characters? That's only March. Sorry, Hello everyone, I'm Welt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to select as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents.
Alright, that wraps up our interview for
There's
now.
also Sunday, there's also Sunday, yes.
Sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream.
You guys missed, there's also this thing.
Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness.
That's good to know, I guess.
In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special
It looks like it's
live
lagging on the overview. Are you guys lagging or no? I just want
alongside our
to make
special
sure.
guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family,
Oh, so you like?
your
Okay, great.
enemies. Let's set aside aside all grudges
Good.
and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Plain Arcadia.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
That doesn't... I guess... Okay, well... No, the Xianzhou General's honor.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
Yup, that's us.
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
While the specters in the plaza laugh joyfully, you can't shake off the chill, creeping aura.
Darn it.
I mean...
Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes.
Why is this what we're
reputation will
worried
also turn
about?
into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Fantasmoon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
That's a lot of words. Huh. Too bad I ain't reading them.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope.
I mean, what happened with Himiko?
And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Yeah,
Are
wait.
you alright? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
I am so confused. We literally met her earlier. Like, what? You showed Himiko the strange mask that a young girl drew for you.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too.
I wasn't strong enough.
No, it's not your fault. I
not my
underestimated
fault.
the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone.
Oh, who could have seen it
And I
not
also
being a
wanted
relaxing
you and
vacation? Who
March
could have
to
seen this coming?
experience
Who
the
could have seen this coming? This is
atmosphere of
crazy.
elation in
Honestly,
this
just bizarre.
Throughout the history of the Fantasmoon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather
High-stakes
than
poker table is
honoring
one
the
way to put it.
elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
Can't let her get away with this.
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there
true.
are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Fantasmoon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion.
Okay.
Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone
They're masked
won't be enough.
fools.
What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
Are we now in a adventure game? Why are we checking the tavern? You mean your tavern?
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
Oh, we're going to the
World's End Tavern.
Oh, okay.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter.
I'm
Or
so confused
maybe
how
they
even
just
she
don't
came into
care.
existence.
But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
No, but I can take one.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Okay. Can Sparkle be trusted?
I'd say she needs us more than we need her.
Why would you say that?
To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm.
I just realized this. You guys see this? Do you see this? You see this reference? Hold on. I'm gonna make a compilation of all these ridiculous moments.
Now it's our turn to set the steps.
Oh, more food. World's End Tavern. Location, Dovebrook District, near the Sinwich Syndicate office. Everything's gone back to Dovebrook District.
Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
Wait, did my... Hold on. Automatically open link. What did you do, Eve? What do you mean? I think you just clicked on it on accident. Sorry, this is weird. Something's glitching out. The thumbnail never updated. For YouTube. That's kind of embarrassing. Whatever. Whatever, you live, you learn. Let's see. 4.0. Let's see if people have finished yet. Let me see something. Yeah, okay. No one's finished it yet. What's glitching out? Oh, nothing. I was just seeing how long this, just trying to see if anyone had finished the story quest yet, but they
Don't get your
haven't.
hopes up too high.
We
Looks
started,
like this vacation
what,
trip
an
has gone
hour
right back
late?
to our usual trouble magnet mode.
About, or something?
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Look at its name! Ooh-ee-I. I need to redo this clip. Look at this, look at this. Ooh-ee-I, ooh-ee-I. Ooh-ee-I, ooh-ee-I. What does it say? What does it say? Happy, 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 happy. And it broke the fourth wall. And you can buy a baseball. Oh my gosh. It's so dumb. Oh my gosh. My guess on how long it is, if I had to make a
Burbo
guess,
snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
9 hours.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless.
Inspection complete.
No, we're not fishing it today. No. No, we're not. We're gonna play for like about another 45 minutes and then I think I'm gonna hop off.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Wait, is 7 and 2 the same? It is. Look at that. Recommended lineup hint. What does that do? Oh, look at that! That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I should show you my Divergent Universe save file. It's kind of cracked. Hold on, let's see this. Hold on. Look at this. You guys ready? Oh, I can open the next one. Flip. Chat, we have a 0.01% chance of getting 100 polls. Okay. Here, watch. You guys want to see my amazing save file? Look at this, watch. Ooh. Pretty in here is about to conclude. After the countdown ends, unclaimed rewards cannot be collected, so Trailblazers should get their rewards. Double synchrony points and insight modes for our limited time. Rewards gaining speed are doubled. Is that this? The synchrony level? This is doubled? I guess I should. Oh no, it ends in 40 days. Friggin' fine, bro. That's fine. I'll get that in time. Plus with double points, that's fine. Anyway. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Why is this here? What? I'll just do like 2. Okay, you ready? Look at this. Look at this damage.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Turn over this eternal page.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Watch. Watch. Hold on, let's put it on auto.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night
See these
falls.
damage counts?
Good night. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Isn't that sick?
Dispel the gloom.
I haven't even done one action. These are just their ultimates chaining back to back. Their ultimates literally just chain back to back.
Good night. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
This save file is so good. I didn't even do anything.
It's time for tea and
Anyway, I thought you guys might enjoy that. I don't want to get rid of that. Maybe actually there's something I can get for free in here. Hold on, let's see. Oh, you guys see this. Okay. If you guys want to play the game again, you can use that code. I'd appreciate it.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes. Sound lingers.
Turn over this eternal page. Female How are you feeling? Welcome.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
Oh, this is where Himiko lived? I missed that part.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out, or if they've been sold off already.
She sounds so sad.
Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Can I just jump across? Okay, hold on. I want to test this. Yeah, you can just jump across. Should have done that.
Light a leap for it.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
This is the one that took my picture.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
I mean, why not? Money.
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Is this your home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
Oh,
It's
alright.
said that in their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia.
Oh, right, because she's
By my
Graffia blood.
generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
I'll inherit the teaching. I'll inherit your will.
Sorry. I made things a bit too heavy there. Come.
good.
Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
not gonna lie, I thought we were trying to get to Sparkle. I don't... Oh wait, I already did this, didn't I? No, I didn't, actually. Something on the right? What? There's nothing on the right, you liar. What is this? It's a button? Oh, there's something up there. Whatever. I don't have the ability to get it right now. I've already been here. Right? Oh! Go through that? Maybe you have to flip this lever back? Seems like I'm hitting something. I'm so confused. Something on the right. Whatever, man. Can't tell me some kind of little snowstorm. Oh, you can't tell me that little furball doesn't look like the guy selling you home upgrades in Animal Crossing. I would surprise you to say I've never played. There's some kind of snowstorm, so the Wi-Fi keeps cutting you out. See you next stream. Okay, okay. Stay safe.
Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Yep. So what's it gonna be?
Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back.
Furbo
But
Hot Pot, huh?
I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet.
I'm good.
On a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip
Oh,
magazine.
we're at
We don't have to
1%.
worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
I don't mean to work for you for free.
No way! No way! As your devoted
A magazine publisher?
I'm good.
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon Games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
So what does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Are we replacing that one detective dude? Is that... Oh, look at the... Look at all of them. That's so cool. Ding! Successfully logged in the Furbocom editorial back and your system president. Burden Furbos will invite you to the group chat. Remember to save any good stickers. Help yourself to coffee and tea in the break room. That's usually not that great. From 2 p.m. to midnight is when the magazine is most active. Just try and stay online as much as possible. The Furbos are very obedient. As long as you know a little about management and handling subordinates, they can write any article. But if they run into problems they can't solve, well, the staff might be entry level, but the president sure isn't. That's on you. Remember, there are only Furbos and the president here. If you notice anyone else's presence, don't look at them, don't respond. Last but not least, once you're here, you can't leave. No, it's a hit piece. Shut it down. I've already written a new one. Publishing articles will increase subscriptions and raise the level. I'd like to introduce something else. What would you like to introduce? You can claim rewards here by leveling up the plan. Hot topics are gathered here. The more you investigate, the more you can post. Don't forget to exchange the tokens for rewards. That wraps up. I'll hand things over to you now. Okay. I just keep publishing stuff. Sparksicles commenting on our post. This actually plays?
Congrats! Loki across the blue is now a cartoon!
The conductor still couldn't hold on.
He died? Pom Pom's dead?
How long are you going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past! March! The conductor can still be saved!
Let's go!
Our trailblazing is just getting started!
Yeah, that was kind of cute. That was kind of cute. Daybreak Squadron for Sam. Go Sam! Okay, those are pretty cute.
That's all it takes? Okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Change the name of Gossam Form.
Boss? You don't like for Bobo Gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Death Notes. Custom name 3. Moonshot.
Chatting about the Phantasmoon Games ticket? Are you sure?
It's Moonshot chat because it references
In
Yuno.
return, make
sure you create some. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Good. Someone to gather intel at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you?
Yeah, and he'll probably won't come back anyway. But we can put him to use.
This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
He's disposable.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove.
Yep,
of
using
being a
disposable
company
members of the
president.
company. This is
We're
normal
pretty much done
CEO
here.
activities.
And Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
I'll wander about a bit. I want to go in that room over there.
This might be of some use.
What in the flying falafel fuck? Oh, it's the boss's old coffin. Look at that. Or thing, whatever you want to call it. So what happened to him? Like, why are we here now instead of him? Wait a minute. Oh, this is how we got in last time. Right. I thought it was a new one. Alright, Himiko, I'm ready.
Looks like Don Hung and Sunday have...
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while.
I've missed you, Ting Yun.
I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Ting Yun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally
Oh,
put
you
on a
didn't
mask of
accidentally,
elation.
someone forced-
Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things
that's not
more
really his fault,
complicated than they
though.
needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang
Oh, is she coming
to
too?
explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say.
Itchy
Should we
ear.
wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your
Wait, I looked
understanding.
away for 1 second, and now she's here.
Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations.
Okay.
Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
Oh no. Not Himiko.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today.
Himiko, don't die.
The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours.
Probably because of the Stellaron.
You're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
Bro, the little dude on the head is so
Navigator of the Astral
stupid.
Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
So funny.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from her at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I mean, I've seen Terminus. Yeah, that's just how we Stellarons are.
You might be onto something. When it comes to eons,
I think it is
divination
definitely
often
due to
goes
the
haywire
Stellaron.
and no proper reading can be formed.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse.
A blessing in the form of it can change unwanted outcomes, but a curse in saying you can't predict it anymore.
As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to
Oh, it gives
strike.
the signs too. Look at that.
Auspicious.
Okay, there are bars with breaks in them.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
I have dumpling on my head right now.
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers.
I was gonna
I
say,
can hear
we've already
you
established she
loud
can
and
hear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons, and some guard the Netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance, and then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it?
Eon.
My divination
He
shows
would win.
dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
So far, he doesn't have a mask.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Cienjo. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Meow must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Meow, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Cienjo is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
I don't even know why we came here in the first place.
If Miss Yumiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
I need cuddles, Tingyun.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
I mean, we've already introduced one by us putting on the mask.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony.
You too, Tingyun.
And I've been thinking of you day and night.
How have things been these days?
Thank you for your concern. I'm doing well. Though my skills are meager, Madame Meow praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me.
What kind of person is Madame Meow?
Hard
I just want to hear her
say.
voice. I don't care what she talks about.
Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
How's she treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, When have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
Never.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
I love Ting Yun.
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, waifu. Bye-bye, pretty.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy.
I'm gonna go open the window. Dumpling, you have to get off my head for a second, okay? Yeah, sit on top of the PC. Get warm real quick. I'm back. That was me farting. I'm farting. I'm just kidding. Me making fart noises with my mouth because it's late at night and I'm getting silly. I'm getting a little silly.
Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
Can we just walk in?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends.
No tavern.
They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never
Door
step
enters
inside.
in every...
This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
The moon. The rhyme's worse than what Rappa comes up with.
So, about the fool's riddle...
I do. I do. The one about the moon.
Whether they look up or down,
the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same phantasmon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down...
Water.
How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
Water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook. Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painters. Looking at Dovebrook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Himiko's student days?
They're not exactly interesting
Were
memories.
you a hottie?
Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The
Oh.
people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup.
Huh?
It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Oh, like you threw them into the water.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
In the water. You're lucky I can't jump in. Ain't no way no one else would have found this. I guess they can only enter if they have the thing. Whoa. Okay.
This card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Oopsie poopsie.
Hail the new Civic Order Act! Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dovebrook?
No, I haven't. Come on, tell us.
Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dovebrook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dovebrook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dovebrook answered him.
How? Tell me.
The Dovebrook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
Oh, that was a good one. Did you guys get that one? That was pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned.
We'll find it way into the
Moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantasm moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
We go find
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Whoa, can we not zoom in so much?
Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow to shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Interesting.
Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Whoa. Interesting. That's why we couldn't get. We gotta just go across the bridge because the thing is there. What are all these people doing? Freaking weird.
Eyes on the streets recently.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
What do you mean? Huh?
Welcome. Please laugh to your heart's content.
This doesn't look like all fools, but I guess.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No, no, no. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken.
Oh, do enlighten us.
Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train.
Himiko looking at us and shaking her
A
head.
single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are
What's good?
navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon.
The
on
facial
board,
expressions have gotten a lot
right?
better.
I've seen you in the news.
Nice to meet you.
Friends, a
Yo!
big shot is
It's
here.
the dude, it's the
A
detective.
real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor? Hey, can I get your autograph?
Someone is sole of my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Hey yo.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
What's good, Sparkle?
Well, if it isn't little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Savage. I like it. What did you do to him?
Put him on mute for 2 hours. If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back to hassle me again in
The
2
golden
hours.
confessional. Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Just the mask on the floor.
The man's very gay. You're curious.
Slumber down.
Kid, I believe you're...
Sorry.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
I'm underage, a glass of water. Oh, no thanks, I'd like to stay sober.
This is a tavern. Even if you don't drink a drop, the fool's jokes and pranks will turn your world upside down until you can't tell the sky from ground.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a
Ooh,
single
I forgot
minute.
I gave you guys a gummy worm. I'm taking that back now. Delicious.
Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently.
I feel like I remember
Old
that
Gio
name.
told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus.
Not another one.
No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
She wants to turn everyone into monkeys? Just kidding. She
Close
wants to turn
enough.
everyone into fools.
This so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
I know that, yeah.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, you're not aha themselves, are you?
That's right, I am a ha.
No, you're not aha. You've got that smooth talker air, but you're not. If you were aha, a wave of your hand would cure my melancholy. You can't do that, can you?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And mourning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Path of Elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a mourning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell.
When you say he said the same thing that Sprixie or whatever her name is. Whoa, what?
Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want
That's me, the gray-haired lass.
pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me.
Deep sigh, looks like you have to show him what you're made of. Alright, let's go. Be adorable and open the door now. Taha, got him. It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe there's some unsurprised stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from everyone who walks through. Door won't open? Well, that's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Brute force.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Yeah, let's see what they're doing here.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Close, but no cigar.
You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble
Well, the
at any
black-haired
moment?
girl was just revealed to be Sparkle, so you can click check that.
Don't tell me yet. Let me guess.
It's none of them.
I know a bit
Checkmate.
of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
Ah, your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
No.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like so I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Stellar Jade's be hiding.
If there's still undiscovered nameless Wispe in the area, you can submit Pixcoin out of the guide, but the location.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Blistar.
What time is it?
The heart of the tavern. Plain
There's Barbara
Arcadia's
Anderson.
dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Blistar with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas.
That sounds a bit extreme.
You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where priests
A place
touch kids.
where you can let go of all your worries.
Sorry.
Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Boing, boing, boing. Actually, we're gonna end there. Sorry. We'll do one temple for her, for Yaguang. Just one. Womp womp. I don't think we're gonna pull her. Wonder who's planned to be on the banner. Who's the next phase? Sparksy 4.0 banners. Orchestra Row. Sparksy. Well, let's think of the other people who could be it. Did my phone die? Perfect timing. Whatever. Sorry about that. It could be that one dude that we just met, and that's got the monkey, right? Because he looks playable. Also, could be, wait. Could it be Pearl? I kind of feel like Pearl might be later, but could be Pearl. Let's think of other people. I don't know. See, we got Spark. See, we got Ashvale. Oh, Also, Evanesia. Maybe some other people will get like new stuff, like Don Hung or stuff like that or something. Or also, I heavily doubt Blade's gonna die. I don't think they're gonna kill him off. I heavily doubt that they're gonna do that. He's not going to be completely killed off, I should say. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe... Maybe some of the Stellaron Hunters will get new versions like we've gotten with March and Don Hung and... Because it seems to be centered around them. I don't know, we'll see. No, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But I just wanted to see, because, like, who are we saving for type of a thing, you know? Because I know I'm not pulling Sparksy. It's either Yao Guang, or we wait for, like, Evanesia or some of the other characters. Because those are the only characters I can confirm that are probably coming out. Like, those are the only people we've met that, like, look playable. Oh, well, Ash failed too, but I don't want to pull for him, so... Anyway. Yeah, that... is going to be it for today, methinks. But yeah, see you guys next time. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink. Remember, stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms. And I will see you guys next time, alright? Next time, that will be tomorrow. I can guarantee it. We might have 2 streams tomorrow. One, like, kind of... after lunch-ish time. And then the other one, like, after dinner-ish? I'm trying to think. I think so. We would do GFL2 and like right after lunch, and then continue Star Rail later. But I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you stayed up for me, head to bed. You deserve it. I'm going to bed too. So I will see you guys next time. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye bye. I got a little tracking before I go. Bye bye. I want to see if there's anybody to raid at 3. A lot of people are playing Honkai Star Rail. Not people I know, though. I don't know. Anyway, bye everyone. Bye-bye. Peace! See you guys next time.